to McDonald. Ahead is now 7.1 seconds.
Yeah, copy.
Blue flag. There's a faster class car approaching. The gap to McDonald ahead is now 6.7 seconds. Watch your speed. Engage limiter. Box in 340 metres. We'll need to stop again. Meters, 50 meters.
So this is him going on to his third. Yep.
Pit exit looks clear. The gap in front is now 15 seconds. Blue flag. Alright Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching.
Oh! Nice! I was muted. Sorry.
Oh,
I've
on
been...
YouTube.
Yeah, on the Streamlabs. I closed it down and I didn't want to go on, like, so it's just been occasional Alex and then me saying nothing. That's, I'm sorry about that. The noob mistake. That's how it is. So, 6. Oh, behind Simpact now. I think we're 7th actually. Coming out the pits. Still clear of the Blue Chew car. We're going around, I think, at pretty much the same pace as we are. But they've had more laps with sort of mistakes and seemingly quite a lot slower in traffic. Because all Nathan's clean laps are like the 29s. But then all of a sudden he does a 34. Then he does a 33 and another 34 within himself. So I think all in all, we aren't really losing too much time to them. Itself is quite good.
E7.
7th place it is.
Front is now 15 seconds. Blue flag. Faster car behind.
Just under 80 on the fronts and just over 80 on the rears. Do you reckon you can pull off the quadruple?
It's dropping off a little bit, isn't it?
Yeah.
But like right now, the pace is okay.
Yeah. Yeah, you're in a really good pace coming into that pit stop.
I think we should probably just go for it.
Yeah. All right.
Yeah.
Let me know if you change your mind.
Yeah. Yeah. Any sign of Maarten?
He's taken another. He was spy. He's been in, and he's gotten back to resting and relaxing. He realized that he still had time to close his eyes for a bit.
Sure.
All right, mate. Keep at it. Really good job so far. Excellent.
Has increased. It's now about 16 seconds.
Left side. Left side's clear.
The track temperature's decreasing. It's now 20 Celsius.
Oh man.
Incoming packet loss. There's been quite a lot of those disconnects due to incoming packet loss.
Yeah, I've noticed that.
People losing connection or what? I haven't had any issues.
So, Simtech just stopped. No, they're not.
See, he's been out for just a few laps now, Asker. He's been in the car for some time, but the last stop was just 5 laps ago.
Oh, he's catching us.
Oh, he's ahead.
Yeah, but
We pitted 3 laps after them. So we're close on...
yeah, my head's wasted.
Yeah. We're close in terms of strategy. He's the car ahead of us. And, yeah.
Yeah, I was thinking he was right behind us for some reason.
No. That is not the case.
Burning.
There's a lot to keep track of. Actually, I've been thinking about running the SDK stuff as well. And I just keep on forgetting. I need to run it from the start of the race if it's really to make any impact. But in terms, like, you can see how many pit stops people have had, and there are a lot of really useful, like, things to see, like, people's lap times. It's much easier to see sector times as well throughout the field, and there's a lot of stuff for.
I'm gonna disconnect for a bit and try and focus on something else. I've just been sat here watching this since can't remember what time.
Yeah.
The car behind is catching. The gap's now 16 seconds. Blue flag. That lap was a 3:31.3. Slower class car ahead. The car behind is pitting. The gap ahead is now
The car
18
behind is
seconds.
pitting. That's interesting. It's Blue Chew. See last in. Nine laps ago. Cross the line now, of course. That makes
Left
sense.
side. Clear left.
Pitting in here. Cube Racing. That looks like an Audi to me. Certainly sounds like a tractor as well. Quite a bit away ahead of second place as well as pitting in now. Third, so it's actually quite split in start of fourth.
The gap in front is now 19 seconds.
It's much more spread out in LMP1. Noizezz seems to have claimed the lead here, now ahead of Simpact. On the tail, they're right together. And then Pacific, who's not too far behind as well. Quiver. Just behind there. Simpact. Ash against the lead LMP2, who is, where is this? On Sand Corner, I think. Yeah, so we are still on the lead lap. Split one in these races have had full course yellows, for instance, and that would have been pretty cool. Something that could have kept us maybe a little more in it. But yeah. I wonder if this car or this track has 3 safety cars like in real life. Actually, I have to say I've never done a. Oh, hi Hansa! It's going. It's going. We're in 7th place at the moment. Jonas is putting in some solid laps, but we've had one small incident cutting across a curb in the Ford chicane, and we've been pretty brutally punished for it in terms of what we think is slight engine damage, but it is there and it's hurting our, especially our acceleration. So we're still able to get good top speeds, but we just reach them later. We do go a little bit slower on the top, but it's clear that we're suffering in terms of pace. The car seems better when it's on lighter fuel, but that's how it is. So we're fighting on, and we're hoping to. Did you get that? No, oh, that's how it is. We're hoping to claw back a bit here through the night, and to see what we can get out of it at the end. There's still a long way to go. Just crossed into the final 16 hours of racing. That's of course 8 hours done. Jonas is in for a quadruple stint. I did a quadruple stint before this one. Jonas had a triple before that, and with that small. I didn't even see it, but it was an absolutely minuscule incident. Now the thing is that we were actually gaining on the car in second at the time. We were 40 seconds up. So yeah, of course that's a bit of a bummer, but it's also really the name of the game, and I think we're all very much aware of that. We've tried it before. We've been about, so why we're just trying to focus and keep the head down, and we'll see. We'll see where we can get from it. It's at least good to see that the lap times are being set really consistently by Jonas at the moment, going quickly. This is his 3rd stint, and the plan is, as I said, to do a quadruple, but of course we could indeed decide otherwise if the tires aren't up for it, but I think Jonas will be able to make it last. Anyways, it is indeed time for the next Murray. Oh, and they get larger as they increase in size. But yes, another Murray.
Okay, Jazz, faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Slower class car ahead.
Swiftly tacks onto the tail
You're clear on the left.
of the Audi ahead. Probably gonna clear us well enough not to cause too much dirty air through the Porsche curves. Yeah, seconds there, that's good. So one of the good things is that the car isn't in any way aerodynamically stricken, so we have all the grip that we'd usually have. The car handles as we'd expect it to. That's also why we're still able to hold a decent pace. It's a bit frustrating to lose on the straights because you really have to attack every corner not to lose time, but Jonas is doing a really good job at the moment. Steady in the 31s here. Halfway through on this stint. 5 laps to go. Yeah, if only we could call on the spirit of Murray to assist our car. That would be boss, wouldn't it? Just under an hour's time for Jonas left in the car now. Suppose about 50 minutes or so. And then the plan is for me to get in for another quadruple stint. And then Maarten will be back on. We'll then see who will be the one to rest. Who will be the ones to stay up for the night. Then once we reach the morning hours, well, we'll see how we're sitting at that point.
The gap ahead is now 16 seconds.
It tells me it's about time we go on board with Jonas for a bit. Not always so much to see from the outside at night. There are places at Le Mans, there are a few places that are slightly lit. Well, Hansen, at least our car isn't on fire, but the pink team car, I'm afraid, had its engine blow up on him, and yeah. They've suffered a bit. But they're still running, they're still racing, they're still in it, although they're a bit away behind and they're hoping for a bit of attrition to come their way, I think, or the way of their opposition. But nonetheless, there's always lessons to be learned, especially in completing these races, and
okay, Jazz.
some
Faster class
good experience.
We're approaching a group of slower cars.
Experience?
Experience, indeed. It's one of those experience.
Blue flag.
Yeah, like I was just talking about for the other team, like finishing a race like this is going to be valuable experience for a lot of drivers who hasn't done too many 24-hour races before. Oh, that's a bummer of a place to be caught up.
18 seconds.
Alright, right side's clear.
Yes. For the instant send.
Faster car behind.
The prototype
Slower
send
car.
feels so good to go around the outside of the GTs
Right side's clear.
and the long right hand
refrained from
run.
doing it in the first stint. I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, but it's also when it's tight with traffic, it's often not possible. Like if you're behind too close from GTs, then
You are clear on the right.
it isn't really gonna work, is it? I think that's...
Just for staying away for a bit.
Apologies
There was
for
some food
inconsistent.
ready for me.
Sorry?
Apologies for staying away for a bit
Oh,
longer.
no,
Yeah.
don't worry about that. That's fine. That's just fine. I was actually expecting you to chill for a bit longer even, because I thought like, yeah, then...
The leader's pitting now.
But it's also... It's hard to take a nap now without really falling asleep.
Yeah. I don't think a nap is going to be a thing anymore. I might as well just stay around.
On your left. Clear on the left.
See that bit of traffic management staying out of the way of the LMP1 before overtaking the the GT. Excellent stuff there. That's our Jonas.
It's on status.
Is now in the lead.
I feel we're going backwards a little bit. We're now 90 seconds out of
Front is now
3.
4.4 seconds.
Yeah, but the top runners are
Seven.
the top runners are doing times that we just can't match at the moment.
Yeah.
So at the moment we have our eyes pinned on positions, well, 6, 5, and 6, and those two are still very much within, like, that's possible.
We're in 6th, right?
I think we're in 7th at the moment.
We were in 6th, like an
Yeah, but-
hour ago.
Yeah, but it's just the pit stops that are a bit off.
Okay.
Because we're, as you can see on the relative, we're just 4 seconds behind the guy who just, but he came out the pits in 4th. That's a quiver. They're right ahead of us now. But they just came out the pits.
Okay, yeah.
But Rust is in the Porsche curves. Their driver is doing 32s as well. He's not on a particularly impressive pace. So we've been catching up to him, and he's pitting now. On one. This would be the 10th. Yeah, that makes sense.
The
Okay,
gap ahead is now 4.1.
makes sense. Sending it. It's good to see. Looking good, mate. Looking good. Fuel's good. Still up for the quadruple.
Yep.
Sweet, babe. Just wanted to make sure. I'll make sure the tires are ticked up.
Cool.
All right. Clear on the right.
All right, Jazz. There's a car exiting the pits. Heads up. Your lap time was at 3:31.7 seconds.
Jump those guys. Hip score as well. Oh, he's catching. Oh! All of a sudden, Maarten, we're within 5 seconds of 4th place because of the pit stops.
Okay.
So, yeah. And I think, I'm not sure everybody else, there are other teams that are doing quadruples. But we are, I don't think it's everyone ahead of us that is doing it. That car ahead is losing time. They had a 5-minute 19 pit stop, Maarten.
There's a biff in the car, isn't there?
Yes, there is. Yes, there is.
That looks... Oh, yes. Yes.
Yeah, that
has a
just
biff.
happened. That just happened.
Okay.
Who
Attrition!
is this ahead that was just in the wall?
Yeah. Yeah, that's true.
You can't answer. Who is this in the front that was just in the wall with, yeah, that's true?
Oh,
All right. Clear right.
Go in there. Go in the radio.
yeah. No, that's very correct. I misunderstood. But it's a car up ahead with for position. They've had a biff and they are now
Which
damaged.
team is it?
It is a quiver,
Oh, okay.
so that's a position gain. It's a shame for a quiver.
But it's not a shame
You've
for
pulling
us.
away. The gap behind is
It is certainly not a shame for us. We'll take anything that comes along. But this is exactly what we're talking about as well, Maarten.
Yeah.
These. Sorry, I'm eating.
You only need one mistake.
And others are gonna make mistakes too. Like, it's a long race, and I think traditionally what we've been, like, the deeper we get into the race, often the better we get, I feel, once we've all settled into the car and, like, the nerves have gone out a bit. But also, another thing is that when you have that first trouble, the nerves kind of go away for everybody else as well, because we've had trouble already. And so it's like, okay, now we're on the fight back, and it's kind of a different mentality. It's so difficult to get in a car that's in the lead and, like, perform. And having been, like, coming into a car after you as well, having done that monster opener of a stint, that's also the bar set pretty high for the rest of us, you know.
Yeah.
But that's, of course, that's not a bad thing.
The gap to McDonald in
Certainly.
front is now.
Stop doing it if you want.
No, that's not it. That's not it. No. But I gotta say, Maarten, you've done, like, what a job that was in that stint. That was such a pleasure to see. It was so good
Still
to see.
fizzling a bit from that one. That was great.
Yeah, and it's also
Pit in P5.
like,
That was at
after
3:30.7
what's been a
seconds.
rough period for you, both in terms of solo races, but also on the team side. That was just,
This was nice.
that was redemption, wasn't it?
Yeah, Jonas and I actually spoke about it while the stint was still going, and he started to talk about it, and I was like, "No, don't start, don't jinx it." And then I just went into full detail on, oh yeah, it would be nice to, you know, after all these races where I've crashed in the first stint and being aggressive, to even just finish the first stint without dying.
Yeah.
That would be such good fun.
So Presley's in the pits again for a quiver, and they just had repairs. I think they're in for more repairs now. So you have to wonder, oh, that was the very quick pit stop. That was the aero damage they got fixed, but they had another problem. They just had another, like, 5-minute pit stop. They've lost so much time. And they are behind now on the same lap, but like half a lap behind. Jonas is doing one more lap. He's 4 seconds down on McDonald, so over the last stint he's gained time on him. That's even on worn tires. Jonas still doing 30s now here at the late stint. So the car does come alive at the end of the stint. The problem is that...
It's gone, you're right.
And that's how I felt as well, like, why isn't this 29s at that point? And now you probably feel like, why isn't this 28? You know, it's 30s instead. And that's what we're lacking. But I think we're also managing the situation very well. And getting the best out of a stricken car. And if we can, honestly, Maarten, if we can pull...
Hasse?
Yeah.
Number 13 behind me. Peter's Pig Mine.
Speak mine.
Mentality is good. That's nice.
Peter's Pigman. That's Peter's dick, man. In Danish.
Oh.
It's just without the J. If you move the S to the end of Peter. That's absolutely hilarious. Really good job, mate. You got one more lap on this stint. One more lap.
Massive gap behind and in front as well. Like, if you get through on David.
Yeah, but he just had his pit stop, and we're coming in after this lap.
Oh, yeah.
So that'll put a bit of a gap between us.
McDonald ahead is
What we can hope for is that they're doing triples, and that we're doing quadruples, and that we just keep the pace with them. But then, you know, as the stints progress, we gain from going longer on the tires. I think that's a shot at getting ahead of them, because it's 3 tire stops and we're on par with them, you know.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, there you go.
You'll need to slow down if you don't want a penalty.
You need, like, it's... What? Niet horen, kom on.
Ja, man.
Is de decibel hoger?
1 decibel hoger.
1 of 2 decibel?
I agree.
The gap to McDonald ahead is increasing. It's now 6.2.
Yeah, it's true. It's still Presley and Nathan Jewin behind, and they're both a fair bit away. As long as we just keep fairly consistent here, I think we're still in for a good one. I'll go in and have it's about 40 minutes from now, I guess. And then for 2 hours and 20 minutes or so. And then, I don't know, like, I guess we'll just see who's the most tired. Like, when we get that far. I gotta broadcast the race tomorrow. Like, I tried to sell it to some of my colleagues, but initially Chess was like, yeah, I'll see if I can do it. And yeah, he turned out he's had a busy weekend as well. Ooh. And
Right side, clear on the right.
I'll be fine. We finish at 3 o'clock. I'll hop off, take a nap, wake up, and broadcast more racing from Le Mans.
Blue flag.
Never such a thing as too much Le Mans.
It's only 45 minutes of racing, so it's not that like it's not like it's very much a sprint. Actually. In and in. You think he was about to forget?
Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage the limiter.
No, he wasn't.
Box in 340
No, he
meters.
wasn't.
No.
You'll need to stop again to get to the end. Meters. 50 meters.
You have to wonder if a quiver's back on full pace, or if they've got bit that lingers as well. Ooh, 66 on the front, 68 on the right front.
That's not great.
Nah, he needs to chill in Tete Rouge, especially, I think. And the long right-hander in the Porsche curves. Not lean too much on the fronts.
Car approaching. Watch your mirrors.
So this is our actual position. Like in the worst case.
Clear right.
Yeah, we are 5th at the moment on track.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yes. We're 8 and 9 seconds ahead of the next 2 cars. I'm just gonna go over to Jonas real quick. Tires are okay, but the left front down to 66, so I might wanna be mindful of that.
Ouch. But there's nothing I can do now.
No, but it should be manageable. Just, yeah, as I said, just be mindful of it. Don't lean too much on it. I think you're good. Otherwise, really, really good stuff, mate. Keep it up. Keep it up. It's really good.
Yeah, I was talking to Chris about it. And I thought it's crazy to. I'm still just watching, but in a completely different capacity.
Yeah.
That's mad.
Do you feel like you've gained something from it?
Definitely.
Nice. That's nice to hear. It's been a big pleasure having you along as well. Nothing else for your good company on the labs. Well, it's always a pleasure, Alex, honestly. And yeah. Really nice to have that, like, honestly, it means quite a lot. Just for me, like, when I get out of the car and Maarten's not here, and that I'm just not all alone.
Alright, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching.
Keeps you on point in another way, and it's a fresh set of eyes that can, I don't know if you're fresh, but it's a set of eyes.
Definitely not fresh at the moment, no.
But it's a set of eyes that can, like, help watch what's going on in other parts of the race and help communicate with the driver and all that stuff. And if you feel like you're picking up stuff as well, that's really good.
Being alone in an endurance race can be a bit rough sometimes.
It can be hard. I feel like it's nice to have the stream running, even if there isn't Oh, hey, Alegna, by the way, sorry I haven't been on chat for a few minutes now, but that's on me. We're just chatting along. But I was just saying, I find it nice to have chat, especially when it gets late, and just having like someone to talk to when you're not in the car. That's ace. It's really nice.
The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 8.2.
I think we will see, like we've talked about this, but we'll see some moments during the night where drivers might be on their own for a bit.
Yeah, but that's fine. That's what it is.
Yeah, but we haven't really done that before.
No, but drivers have been on their own largely for this race anyway, like, and then with a little bit of radio here and there and taking care of the pit stops. But I, like, to be honest, I think I did 2 of my pit stops myself. Because I just checked, no, oh, tires are still on, okay, you know? So it's not really a problem, you know. I feel like as long as you're going into it, like I had a bit of an issue with my like the in-car HUD wasn't showing some of the things, and then after a pit stop, all of a sudden they did show up again. Like, it was super weird. I didn't really fully understand what that was all about, but yeah. Matters not.
There's a guy on your left.
As long as it's fixed.
Left side's clear.
It's fixed.
It's fixed, so that's good. I mean, it's so easy to monitor your fuel. At least I think it's quite easy to monitor your fuel and all this. Well, thanks, handsome. Actually, we've been having a long-standing idea that I could break to a few of you now, I guess, in these late hours. On a Saturday night. But seeing how no one's really paying a lot of interest to bottom split races on iRacing. I feel like top split gets a lot of attention always. Bottom split, not so much. And seeing how there are, you know, streamers on other games, other sorts of platforms, like Age of Empires. I've seen it a lot with an Age of Empires 2 streamer on Twitch, or a caster, you would probably call it, T90. Quality content, I can only approve. But he does this series called Low Elo Legends, which is basically these like poor players duking it out against one another, and it's done in a compassionate way. And I think we'd try to implement the same sort of humor, but with a pat on the back. That would certainly be a fun thing. My only problem is that I don't always find the energy to do the streams aside where I broadcast usually on Simracers World TV. Where you can, of course, still from time to time. I'm not that busy at the current moment, but that's a decision of my own as well to take a bit of a chill time for some time here. But yeah, we talked about bringing that back as a way of bringing back race broadcasts on Half the Race Gone, which would certainly be nice. Maybe Maarten, you would even be in on it as well, and we could get our broadcasting trio back on. Because that was a lot of
sick. That was great fun.
That was a lot of fun doing together.
That was a very short period of time that it was like the little triangle, but that was great. I just shed my pants laughing. That was great.
And
distinctly remember that one race at Laguna in Gran Turismo. Which one was that even? It was at Laguna, it was the three of us, and we were just so busy having fun that we forgot about the race.
Yeah. that's the kind of setting we're looking for. Nathan Jew is actually flying here, and Charles.
He's quick.
Yeah, he's really quick at the moment. But that seemed to be his issue before as well. He had a lot of laps that were in the 29s. That seemed to be his regular pace. But then he had quite a number of laps where he went in the 33s and 34s and such as well. So
Nathan Jew was with us at the front, wasn't he? Like, what team is that?
That's Blue Chew. But they've been up there as well. I think they ran into a bit of trouble earlier on.
Yeah. They must have.
I think so. Certainly think so. Shisu. Simtech.
Just did a 28.
Who? Oh, yeah, Jesse. Oh, Nathan. Oh, wow. Yeah, that's... Then that
He's being spicy.
Yeah.
He's also about to come into the pits.
Yeah. So, do you reckon he's gonna catch us?
I think he's gonna jump us on the pits.
Oh, yeah, but do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... 7, 8, 9. This is the 10th lap, so yeah, he's coming in on this lap. It was just if you reckoned he was actually gonna catch us on this lap.
But he will be in front next time out.
Yeah, if he keeps on at this pace, yeah, for sure. There's not much we're gonna be able to do about that, as it stands.
Oh, quicker, why?
Yeah, but
Drive fast.
The problem is,
fast, eat us.
You gotta remember that Jonas is on seriously worn tires by now, and like the quadruple is hard to pull off. The left front 66% when starting the stint. I just told him to take it easy on the left front and turns. And of course that's gonna cost a bit, but I think it's gonna be better to bleed a bit of time here and there now than to have a tire that falls completely off the cliff, where we're all of a sudden like bleeding 2, 3, 4 seconds, not on everybody else but on our own pace. It's only what's going to be 7 more laps for Jonas, and then he's out of the car for now.
Any idea what like the stints are gonna look like during the night? I have no idea at this point.
No. I mean, everything's pretty much thrown up into the air. I reckon it's a good idea to have a bit of a discussion with Jonas when he gets out the car. What he thinks and like what is his needs for rest and such. And just like gauge, because I feel pretty fresh, but I'm also due for a quadruple stint, so I'm not sure I'll feel that fresh after that. But I have been falling asleep quite late recently. So as we also talked about yesterday, I could be up for just during the night with you and Jonas gets to rest or
okay, Jazz.
Whatever.
Is the class car approaching?
Or if we keep doing the quadruples, we can just rotate, or I don't know. Like, there are plenty of options.
Right side's clear. Now on your right. Right side's clear.
The gap behind is now 2.6 seconds.
Oh, we've got Jesse coming up. No.
Jesse.
Yeah. The lead LMP2.
Oh! Heartbreak. Tell me they're pitting in soon. He's on his 8th lap now. And he's 13 seconds down. So I think
we will lose the lap in not too long though.
Yeah. But that's like
inevitable.
Yes. But yeah, we were an entire pit stop ahead of Shasu when Teemu was in the car earlier. Jesse started and Teemu did a stint. Now Jesse's back in. He's done a massive stint. He got in lap 91 and it's now lap 147.
Please. But 6 stints in a row. What the fuck?
Is he just being insane on the tires or what? Don't seem to notice a tire stop in between. Is that 6 stints? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yes, it bloody is.
But he's not doing 6 stints on 1 tire, is he?
I'm afraid it looks that way. That's absolutely mad.
The gap behind is now 6.9.
But you know, they might have an insane race setup that's just super conservative on the tires. And is still able to go quickly on a fast track. You know, Lord knows. I don't know. There are only 2 drivers at the team as well, you know. It's just the 2. It's a 2-man team.
That's crazy.
So it's probably pretty hardened opposition. Yeah, indeed. Indeed it is. Yeah, Jonas has put in, what, 57 laps?
Well, they did do a tire stop, I think.
They did?
Yeah, they did. Lap 121. That's a tire stop.
That's a tire stop, yes it is. Yeah. Okay, so that's a double triple that he's doing.
Yeah.
And he's ending it now. Okay. That makes more sense then. That makes more sense. I checked out my incidents and I was like, 6 incidents? Where did I pick up 6 incidents?
How many do we even have?
14. But there's no
14.
limits.
Did I only have 2?
Yeah, you only had 2. It's absolutely
What?
insane. But I don't recognize, like, where did I have 6? Like, I know that I have I do actually know, because I had a few. I had one where I cut the Dunlop chicane a bit too much. So that was one. And then I think I had one in the Porsche curves coming in on the AstroTurf. And I had one somewhere else, also coming in on the AstroTurf. Oh yeah, in Indy. In Indy. It's nothing still. It's very... Hey! Hands up. Sweet man. Yeah, sleep tight. And thanks for the support, mate. Much appreciated. We'll do our best to stay on it and alive.
Behind is now 6.
So there are some things to come back to in the morning. That's always the interesting bit of waking up, isn't it?
Slower class car ahead.
Jonas is finding decent pace again, which is good. Like, I know the track's cooler than last time I was in, but still.
Yeah.
It was like 25 or 26 when I started my quadruple, so But the thing is that as soon as the track gets cool and grippy, you can just go quick and still be so well within the limits of, you know, grip. When you just turn in and the car do what you ask of it immediately, there isn't that like understeer or anything. Obviously, can go quite a lot longer. But actually, interesting that we're able to go so much longer than like most other people on the tires, because we're not dropping that much pace lap for lap, honestly. And it's, I think it's what keeps us in with a shout.
Funny how we were one of few doing the doubles in the beginning, and now being one of few doing the quadruples. Like, why are we so so broad in the whole spectrum?
Coming up on a
Like,
slower class
it
car.
looks like a lot of people have just been doing the triples since the start. Then,
Yeah. I just feel like if you can do triples at a 30-degree or 35-degree track here, you can do quadruples now, you know. That's also what we saw. That's like I ended up with the same wear that I did practicing triples in the evening time. So I think with the rubber left on track and the extra grip, when the morning arises, we should be able to stay on triples for the rest of the race, I think. That should be the goal, at least. Jonas is due 5 more laps. It's about 18 minutes. I suppose. That's 17 and a half or so.
Slower class car ahead.
It's funny how such a quadruple stint feels quicker when you're in the car. At least so I felt last time around.
Cheers, Mark.
fishes. There. Oh. That looked a bit sketchy.
Car on your left side. You're clear on the left.
How is Pink doing by now? Yeah, I did.
Oh shit, I was joined on stream, sorry. That was actually what we spoke about when you joined, man, that there's a good bit of experience to be picked up. Oh, there's a crash for a GT behind. And instantly I go into commentator mode. Oh, and it's Landis, it's full send!
It's full send! Oh
it's
my
full
word!
send from second!
From second place!
From second place in GT, and look at that! Oh, and he's hit the wall!
That's incredible!
It's Colton Lance.
There's a faster class car approaching.
Oh, the rear brakes, and that's a massive impact on the front. And knowing how the damage model is on these GTEs, that's not just gonna go away with a pit stop.
That's a humongous crash.
Yeah, that's a huge impact indeed.
Clear on the right.
That just goes to show how quickly everything can turn on its head. And that was like a solo incident.
Yeah, but what even happened?
The rear just broke away from him, I think.
The gap behind's increased to 5.6 seconds.
Coming in a bit hot, a little too hard on the brakes. Worn tires, I don't know, and the rear stepping out on the braking, you know. You know how you gotta drive those GTEs with a lot more trail braking than we do in the LMP2s. And the LMPs in general. So, yeah, I think that could basically just be it. Jonas back into the 130s. That's quite nice on those tires. Man, he's finding the speed. Even though the tires are worn. That's very good. That's 4 more.
Slower class car ahead.
Oh!
Oh no! No! No!
Yeah,
that was heavy across. Oh, on the rear.
Lead car's
that
pitted.
didn't look good for
That
the floor, did it?
No, and for the engine, I'm afraid mostly.
P6.
Oh, it takes the hit right on the engine. Oh, and lands on the sausage with the floor.
Yeah, that might not be good.
No. Fuck. Can you go in and ask how he feels?
Nope.
It's probably just gonna be a bring it in moment. I'll get ready. Oh god,
Yeah, if he comes in, you're taking over.
Yeah, but I need to take a quick piss, then I'll be right back.
Yeah.
He's on your left. To your left.
The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.4 seconds. Blue flag.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back and I'm in. It's bad, isn't it? Stepping out at 300 and... Oh, and Pink has had a problem as well. Not 10 minutes ago. Fuck. Pardon my French. Such a shame.
Flag. The gap in front has increased to 7.8.
Left side, there's a car. You're on the left.
Blue flag.
Hello?
Hello. I'm in, or I'm in the seat. And
Coming up on a slower car.
I'm ready.
Watch your speed limit in the pits. Activate limiter. Box in 340 meters. You'll need to stop again.
We were down quite a bit on top speed there all of a sudden. Oh. Oh, just checking if I'm here.
100 meters. 50 meters.
And as before, I'll just put away Streamlabs so you know what's going on. Oh shit. It's 3 minutes of optionals.
You just dragged your ass in here.
Yeah, so 2 minutes 44 of optionals.
I see him.
Yeah. That's such a shame, man. That was such a good stint.
Yeah, let's see where we are when we get out.
Yeah, and how the car is. It might repair the engine damage from before if we're lucky.
Yeah, it might get out of this one better than what it did before.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm hoping. That's what
iRacing does that weird thing sometimes.
Yeah, that's what I'm hoping for at least. We gotta hope for something.
I don't even understand why the rear end just came around like that. It didn't lock any tires. My brake input is really soft, like below 10%.
It might just be the like slight bit too hot coming in. That's what it looked like to me, because it wasn't like, yeah, as you said, it wasn't like a dramatic rear lock up or anything. Could just be the tire wear combined with, yeah, slight bit too much speed. I don't know. That's what it looked like.
Yeah, but the lap before that I enter way quicker.
Yeah,
The
but
lap,
it
the
did
lap
look weird.
before that I enter quicker as well.
Were you further out coming like on the entrance? You go quite far out compared to what I do when you're entering the corner. That makes good sense, but I don't know how much grip there is out there. Don't know if it made a difference.
Yeah, I mean, like, if only I had practiced that line for, what, 3 weeks now.
Yeah, it doesn't make sense. Such a shame. See where,
It was the same thing that happened the first time, that the car just, like, super duper unsettles there in the middle of Ford for no reason. That was what went wrong the first time as well. That was late in my stint as well, after
Yeah.
a really, really good stint.
Brown behind is pitting.
until then at least. I rolled out just 2 points, like half a second before the optionals were done. That's so dumb. That is so stupid.
Yeah, that's not great.
There's traffic approaching. Watch your mirrors.
On your left. Left side's clear.
How much speed is it supposed to have by the end of the...
226 to 229, no, three those numbers.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
This is with slipstream. God, that's so dumb.
Right side's clear.
Yeah, well, we'll fix it next time around.
Yeah, I just wanted to rev the engine, but if we're doing like, if we're so far down on top speed, as I, well, let's see, might be that bad actually.
Blue flag.
Yeah, we're quite a bit down, I'm afraid.
Okay, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching.
Doesn't look grand.
No, it doesn't. We'll try to bring it in again and see if there's more optionals to take. Just clear tires and fuel, or just tires. Fuel it up and see if there's any extra optionals to take.
Maybe take it for one more lap just to be sure, because coming in again is gonna be a big hit.
Yeah, but we're already far down, man.
It's set up for you to come in clear.
I'll do one more lap, see how it compares time-wise. We'll see if it makes sense. Do one or the other.
P13.
Already a second down on my Delta. Now that was a lap with slipstream, but still not looking good. But does a quick in and out take like 40 seconds? What is a drive through here, like 40 seconds?
Ish.
Yeah. So let's just say it's about 4 seconds. That's the cutoff on time, whether we'll come in or not. I'm already almost 2 seconds down here.
Yeah, might as well just bring it in.
Yeah.
No fuel, no tires. No, nothing for you.
Don't want to fuel it up while we're in there? Gain back some of the laps we lost earlier, maybe?
If you think you can stick those onto your stint, then yeah.
Yeah, no problem. No problem.
Okay. Fuel, no tires.
Slower class car ahead.
I'm having struggling to catch the GTs. That's an awful lot of smoke.
Car left. Clear on the left.
There's a faster car approaching.
Left side.
Please don't!
You are clear on the left.
Octad. 5.5 seconds down, almost 6.
Jeez. Oh! Spinaroo!
Nice! That was worth that send you made on me then.
Look out for the pit speed limit. Box in
Didn't see that so often.
340 meters. We'll need to stop again.
Need to stop again, no shit. No shit, Sherlock.
100 meters. 50 meters.
Yeah, that's 0.2 seconds of optional repairs. Let's see what wonders that can do for us.
I hope it does something.
Is that it? Yeah.
Because losing 5 seconds on your delta is not good news.
Nope.
There's a car approaching. Stay behind the white line. Coming up on a slower class car. The gap to Brown behind is now.
Down your right side. You are clear on the right.
It doesn't look a whole lot faster, does it?
I'm doing 321 on the straights, but we're we're more down than we were before. Yeah. We've lost additional speed. That's the engine damage. I don't think they can fix it 100%. It's one of those things that's going to be like makeshift. We are down.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Oh, P1 and 2? Look at you.
Far left. Still with
Oh,
you.
look at
Left
that
side's clear.
speed. Ah! Oh, that's a bit painful. We're not even keeping up. Oh, no.
Flag.
Oh, that's bad. It's pretty exciting though to be that close, P1 and 2, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's really close. And it pisses me off that I can see that I'm going faster!
The gap to Brown behind is now 9.1 seconds. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching.
They are losing a lot of time. Even with this.
Weirdly enough, we're in 13th out of, what is it, 25?
We're 24.
24.
Yeah, we're about to be 14th. Not too long, I'm afraid.
Burke is leading the race. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching, slower class car ahead. Blue flag. The gap to Brown behind is now 8.7 seconds. Blue flag.
Too late.
Yeah.
All right. Clear right.
Isn't that painful? Getting led by a quiver.
On your right. Clear on the right.
Yeah, and they're still in 6th even,
Yeah.
after all that ruckus.
This isn't looking too bright. I could looks to be able to sort of keep up with the car behind. What team is that, Maarten? Tom Brown.
That is
And what
Indy
kind?
Autosport Red.
And what kind of lap times are they doing?
33s. Right, at the beginning of the stint they were doing 30s and 31s. Kevin Kittelman. They are not very consistent. None of their drivers are. They're mixing 28 5s with 34 9s in one stint.
Oh,
Their laps are all over the show. They should be
Gap
quicker
to
though. Their
Brown
car is
behind is
capable.
now 7.1 seconds.
But yeah, that's a spot we're gonna lose in the long run.
yeah.
Slower car ahead. This guy's the class leader. All right, Jazz. The next car is Sears.
Car left. Be on the left. Car on your right side. Clear right.
That last lap was a 3:33.9 seconds. To Brown behind is now 7.0. Blue flag.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Sears ahead is pitting. The gap to Brown behind is now 7.2 seconds. You're coming up on a slower car. Heads up, there's a car exiting the pits. Your lap time was 3:32.4 seconds.
side there's a car. To your left.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 3.8 seconds. The gap in front is now 4.3. B13. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching.
There's a car on your left. You're clear on the left.
Oh! Someone 5 seconds ahead. Get up!
Yeah, that was the car. I was 3.5 seconds behind on the start of the last lap.
Oh, I didn't pay attention.
No, I understand.
Blue flag.
I understand.
Car behind's a faster class.
Guy on your left. You're clear on the left.
The gap in front has increased. It's now about 5.4.
You know, we're keeping up with the LMP1s through the corners. And they have so much more downforce. They're so much quicker. I actually did 2 laps. Because I incidentally signed up in the Porsche 919 for a practice session. I was like, what the hell, I'm gonna try 2 laps. And I was like,
Yeah.
oh my god, this is easy. Like, honestly.
Brown is reeling you in. The gap's now 5.9 seconds.
Oh, this is such a shitty track to have engine damage on.
Yeah, it's the worst.
It's the worst. It's just a sitting duck.
The leader, Burke, is pitting. Okay, Jazz, you're in the sky in. The gap's now 3.6. You're approaching a group of slower cars.
Left side. Clear left. Car on your left side. Clear left. The gap in front is increasing. It's now 4.1. The gap to Brown behind is now 4.0 seconds.
a slower class car?
He's on your left. Left side's clear.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car bearing down on you. He's the class leader. The gap to Brown behind is now 2.8 seconds. Okay, Jazz, you've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Two more laps, right?
What did you say?
There's two more laps, yeah. Indeed.
Did we just not pay attention to the fuel, or does it
was at
need more?
3:33.
Like, because the laps are longer.
By doing less than 10 laps?
The gap in front is now 7.9.
Not sure. I'll check. Oh. No, you're doing the 10, but because you have so much left, I almost thought that you were short on fuel, but you're almost making an extra lap.
Yeah.
The gap in front has increased to 9.8. Blue flag. Alright, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching.
E1 and 2 still going toe to toe.
Wow.
That's pretty dope.
Yeah.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Okay, Jazz, lap times are pretty consistent. We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap. The gap in front has increased. It's now about 11 seconds. The gap in front has increased to 12 seconds.
Oh, there will be a box.
But it will.
Box.
Watch your speed. Box in 340 metres. We think we'll need to stop again. 100 meters. 50 meters.
No additional optionals.
Kind of would have liked to see additional optionals.
Yeah.
Yeah, the car really doesn't look that spicy at all.
No. No.
Say it's yeah, 30, a low 33 on average. I would even suggest that it is bad.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him.
Are you going for a triple or a quadruple?
Plan is a quadruple, but just
Slower class car ahead.
a bit more resting time for everybody else. Oh, that's a late entrance, dude.
Blue flag.
Car left. You're clear on the left.
Blue flag.
Car right. Clear right.
Hello.
So,
Hello.
Just coming in to say goodnight. Check on you guys before I did.
How are you boys doing?
We are doing really well.
I saw that you were alive.
Yeah. You know, we came out after the engine failure in 21st. We only lost really about 8 to 9 laps. So we just ran the calculations on it, and we basically, Daniel is going to work on making up 7 laps.
Ah.
Yeah, we can get 7 laps up. 30 minutes, it's only 30 minutes, and we're in the mix.
Nice.
No, we're having a good time.
Yeah, that's great. That's great.
I told the guys after, I mean, shot hit the curb.
Slower class car ahead.
Yeah, we've had a rough time. It's not been great. We had the. Did you catch the first time we ran over the curb and damaged the floor?
I heard about it, but I didn't see it.
Yeah. So that happened, and then at some point we spun in Ford, and we
Right
spun
side.
right over
side's
the
clear.
sausage, and we damaged the floor and the engine.
Oh no. So
So,
you also had engine damage.
Yeah.
yeah,
We're,
twice.
We're now
Twice,
in. Yeah, twice.
Did you blow the engine, or
We didn't. No, we didn't blow it, but we did damage it enough that we can barely get below a 33 anymore. And we're supposed to do like 28s, so we're 5 seconds off.
From what place are you
That
in?
lap time was
13.
3:35.5.
So we're slowly going backwards.
Are you gonna get it fixed at the next pit, or is
No,
it
it's
flexible?
not getting any better.
Oh,
This
shit.
is it.
Yeah, that's kind of my fear about our car as well. Just because it's a repair.
Yeah.
It seems to be running fine. It ran fine for my 3 stints, but yeah, sorry to hear about that.
I think we're okay. The car's okay. I think that's what
Are
it
you-
looks like.
Are you gonna hang in there? You can't let the Swedes beat you.
We haven't really talked about it. I think everyone's thinking about it. But you know, we came here to finish the race. Like normally, I'd say, you know, this is going nowhere. We should be going.
Yeah.
But we're still in 13th, so we're still kind of like dead center at this point.
Well, hang in there. I mean, because like you said, I think finishing it, there's just so many lessons learned. And, you know, these
Yeah.
guys, yes, we were all terribly disappointed when the engine blew, but, you know, they were like, no, we came here to, well, for another, they want the experience, which makes a lot of sense. And they're excited about the upcoming iRacing series, so they're like, hey, it's good practice.
Yeah.
So
Yeah, no, definitely. I think I shouldn't talk for everyone else, but I think
Right.
we're considering sticking with it.
yeah, I think you guys. I really think you should. I genuinely
Yeah.
think you'll feel good about it.
Yeah.
But yeah. Anyways, I'm going to wish you guys good luck.
Have a good
Thanks,
night.
Curtis, man. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Have a good night,
Blue flag.
and keep your head up.
I'll do this.
Car behind's a faster class.
Heads. Heads.
All the heads.
All heads. All heads should always point up.
That's it.
Bye.
See ya.
Heads are one. Heads are one.
Bye, guys.
See you. So do we stick with it? Kinda think we should.
Yeah. Why did I do a 35?
Because the car's slow as shit. Yeah, I don't know about you guys, but I think we should try and stick with it if we want to.
Yeah, I agree. But I cannot really say that we should give up when I quoted the never give up guy earlier. That wouldn't be right. Would it?
Never give up!
Never give up!
What are you doing? Can I see you giving up?
I mean, look at me. I'm out here in cold water. I don't know. I'll let it be up to you guys. I'm up for
I'm
I'm
down
up for
to
doing
stick
it.
with it, but I'm not gonna drag you along if you don't want to. We're still in 13th out of 24, so
Yeah, and we're not getting caught by 14th, at least. At the
not
moment.
anymore. We're not.
What has happened to them?
I think they pitted.
Must have been a driver change and stuff then.
Yeah, but they've completely disappeared from the relative as well. That's so strange.
Yeah.
The car ahead's pitting now. That lap was a 3:34.5. Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Coming up on a slower class car.
On your left. Clear left.
Slower class car ahead.
Left side. Clear left.
Moving roadblock. Just calling the Ferrari a moving roadblock. That's all. Moving roadblock!
Moving! Roadblock.
Roadblock. Roadblock.
Roadblock.
Roadblock.
The leader, Burke, is pitting.
I'm watching the Swedes Twitch, or like it's still running in the background. Now they're just having like a very long, weird conversation about how they're still speaking in English, even though Curtis disconnected half an hour ago.
I do flick it on every now and then. They seem to be doing well for the first time.
Yeah, they still have pace in their car. How?
It looks like Dan is going around pretty quick. The car looks quick.
Yeah, it has all the straight line speed. After half an hour of repairs.
Yeah, and after being blew up.
Yeah. But I scrape a sausage once, and the pace goes out of the car.
Yeah.
Well, I scrape. I drive across a curb with my tire.
That's so brutal. Like, we have been punished so hard for every single little tiny mistake that's been made. And there hasn't been many, honestly.
Yeah, we've had that happen a couple of times now, haven't we?
Yeah. I just shouldn't have done the 4th stint and that last one.
Yeah, maybe. It's easy to say in hindsight.
Blue flag.
I was just so surprised in the first stint by the tire wear that I was like, oh okay, I can just push and the tire's gonna be fine. And then they just weren't for that last stint. And then I didn't manage it properly.
There's a guy on your left. You're on the left.
He is very slow.
Yeah. That's what I felt like when I had to go down and still be on the brakes down through 4th behind him. I was like,
Slow car ahead. This
Nope.
is the leader for their class.
let's just go past.
Dan is doing, what is it, 30s? 29 just now.
Okay.
Yeah, their car seems fine. It's better than ours, that's for sure.
There's a guy on your right. Clear on the right.
That was 3:35.4 seconds.
It is weird though. Like, do they, like, if the car has a 30-minute repair for a blown engine, do they just scoop in a new one? Or something?
Maybe it's some part of the engine that's damaged that gets changed when it blows or something. Like, it could be. That's the logic behind it.
It is strange how iRacing doesn't give you any insight on what happens.
And yet it's all there.
Yeah, it's all there. I mean, there's definitely a thing going on. There's a system behind it. Why can we not see? Like, maybe it should even give you an option or something. Like, do you want to do this? Do you want to do this? But then this?
Yeah. That's true, actually.
That's what you do in real life. I mean, consider doing the bigger repair.
Faster car approaching. It's their class leader. Blue flag.
Kommer Paul Hale.
Hele.
Coming up on a slower class car. Got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Car left. Left side's clear.
Bit odd that there's more cars on our lap than on the lead lap.
You've just done a
Now it says
3:33.1.
But before it said 16.
Where do what? Can you see how many cars are on our lap? Where?
In results,
Yeah, but that doesn't always, like, it's how many laps they're behind the leader, so sometimes it depends on where the leader is on.
yeah, it
Oh,
changed as you cross the line. Now it says -17, but before it said -16. And there's a lot of cars on that lap.
I'm hungry as fuck. I think I'm just gonna stop at KFC.
Get me a longer pit stop, boys. I'm munching a bucket.
Don't put greasy fingers on my
Coming up on a
steering
slower
wheel.
car.
I'm okay with you pissing in my seat, but greasy fingers on the wheel?
You can piss in my seat and you can crash the car, but don't put fucking chicken fingers on the wheel. That's gross.
Car right.
gross.
Right side's clear.
You strange people.
Becker behind is pitting.
How we getting on?
We're still going.
We're getting on?
Just driving. Yeah, that's about it. We're driving around.
Last lap was at 3:32.2. Very little fuel left. Box this lap, please, Jazz. Blue flag. Watch your speed limit in the pits. Box in 340 metres. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Was that just a pit stop with no sounds at all?
100 metres.
Or am I behind or something?
50 metres.
Might be a bit behind. I'm just taking a few. A drink of the Coke. Tires.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Okay, Jazz. There's a faster class car approaching. Slower car ahead. He's the class leader for these guys. Blue flag.
On your right. Right side's clear.
Blue flag. Blue flag.
All right. Clear right. On your left. You are clear on the left.
flag. Blue flag. There's a faster car approaching.
Right side. Right side's clear.
Blue flag.
Car right. Still there, clear on the right.
That lap time was 3:33.6.
Yeah.
Did we catch up to this guy?
He's in sixth. Just came out the pits.
Oh, okay. I know he's in sixth. I just wondered how he got there.
Board, Fred.
The car ahead's pitting.
You're seemingly kind of keeping up.
Yeah, I'm also trying to send it as much as I can while still being safe, just to see if I can keep up.
Be our friend, Clifton.
He has helped us along, at least on this lap. Maybe on the next. Oh, fuck! Fuck!
Oh no!
Fuck!
Oh, that's bad.
That's fucking bad.
You need to slow down a bit if you don't want a penalty. Your last lap time was
3:33.3. being
3:33.3.
really hard on us today.
Yeah, it is.
I fucking hate that complex. I always have.
Yeah, so do I. Certainly some floor damage.
Yeah, definitely. I've taken that line one time too many.
Yeah.
A few times too many.
I felt like I had it nailed down, especially the first part. I haven't had any issues in practice. I haven't had anything. I'm sorry.
It's okay. Don't worry about it.
I don't think we are losing that much speed, to be honest. It might be a few extra kph, but I don't know, should I stay out?
That's up to you. You can feel it.
Yeah.
The best.
I mean, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be 5 more laps once I come around, yeah. I don't think it's gonna pay off to come in before that. We might as well just finish this thing, I think. Well,
Yeah, let's see what the lap times do as well.
if I could stop fucking up, that would help as well.
Did Ethan and Alex ever have a child? Because in that case, he might be coming up from behind.
Ethan Jr.
Ethan Jr.
So I'm the female in that situation.
Maybe. You tell me.
Certainly not.
Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Next, its name.
Car on your right. Clear right.
To be fair, we're not really losing much from before. Seems like it's status quo, so I'm just gonna keep it out.
Yeah.
These are the third repairs, you know what they say?
Third time's the charm.
First time's really disappointing and the second time's just hurtful. The third time... Man loses last additional bit of hope.
Yeah.
He didn't even know he still had.
The leader, Burke, is pitting. Bogush is now leading.
Car on your left side. Clear on the left. Left side. Left side's clear.
Blue flag, good consistency. Keep them coming. Blue flag. Alright, Jazz. There's a faster car approaching.
Car right. You are clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Car left. Clear left. Car on your left. He's still there.
There you go,
Clear on the
Shazoo.
left.
flag. There's a faster class car behind.
On your left. He's still there. Left side's clear.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz. Faster car approaching. It's their class leader.
Left side. You are clear on the left.
Minutes of fuel remaining. Sector 3 is 2.1 seconds off the pace. car behind is pitting.
You're gonna do a fourth one after this one, yeah?
Yeah.
Well, you don't have to.
No. Well, if it makes sense, I don't know. What kind of scheduling we're looking at and what we're looking to do for the rest of the night and so on and so on.
I'm just gonna jump in when you jump out. What happens after that is, like, Jonas, are you still taking a turn during the night? I think you are.
Yeah, I have to, right? Like,
I can stay up as well if you wanna. If you wanna have some sleep.
I don't really want to get up early.
So.
Nobody wants to get up early. Yeah, like, we don't really have to do the quadruple since, you know, we're not gonna gain the time on anyone.
There's
But,
no
you know,
real
if...
reason to push it. Then I'll be coming in and handing over to you.
Okay, then I need to go.
But there's one more lap made.
We're running on fumes, mate. Hit this lap, in this lap.
You guys racing?
Yeah.
Good luck. I'm saying I'm going to bed.
Thanks, mate.
Okay.
Cheers. Sleep tight.
Have a good night, buddy.
Yeah, let's do triples then, because that just might be a bit easier on the mind.
Yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Is the guy that we just overtook, is that some kind of B brand top split iRacer? Max's brother. But he's not called Beneke, he's called Beneke. Never mind.
Bonage! Bonage! Florian Bernays!
Buniki.
Call me Moxo Moleon Bonoco.
Oh, Sass.
Slower class car ahead.
side, clear right.
Leave back to you.
In.
Watch your
Right.
speed limit in the pits. Box
Well,
in
hold on to.
340 metres. We think we'll need to stop again.
I was watching that Florian after you'd mentioned his name, and
100 metres.
The first
50
kink
metres.
to the right, he just goes straight on and clips the grass.
No repairs? What the fuck?
Well, that would also
2 litres remaining.
What? Martin, you got cut out?
explain why it didn't really slow you down that much.
Yeah, but how lucky is that? Like, it was I took a big Dr. Dre bounce over that curve.
Yeah, that usually gives you a
Something.
hefty amount of. Yeah.
Oh.
I'm definitely not salty about the fact that you took flight into the outer reaches of space
Yeah.
and got 0 repairs, and my tire touched a boo-boo. And that ended our race.
It was the second one was way worse. 3 times longer repair. That killed it, but it's called being shit lucky, I guess. Counter to being shit unlucky.
There's a car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Blue flag.
I also wasn't comparing it to the second one,
Oh no, that's true.
where I flew backwards over the thing.
Yeah, that's true. That was
I'm aware that there's a difference there.
true indeed. But I didn't even see the first one. I was away for a sec.
Bullshit, to be fair. It did not warrant that amount of damage.
No.
Yeah, but it is a
Coming up on
thing,
slower class car.
that curb.
Yeah.
We did speak about it. The car had been bounced over it a few times. Maybe it's just a collective, and there's a threshold where it just gave in.
No, I think it was just me actually hitting it wrong. But it's like, you know, I wouldn't feel so hard done by if I could hear the floor smacking the
side.
curb or something, but there was
Right
no
side's clear.
like impact sound or anything like that.
But I'm not even sure there was. Like, it might have been slight floor damage, but I think it's been like engine damage all the way throughout. Like, I don't know how long. Usually floor damage, isn't that repaired pretty quickly?
I don't know.
No, me neither. Me neither. It was a minute of repairs for a very small hit as well. That's absolutely cool. That is what it is.
Oh, that delta is painful to look at.
Oh yeah, for you, yeah, that must be bad.
Oh.
Okay, Jazz, there's a faster car approaching. Slower class car ahead. Blue flag.
Oh no.
Car on your right, clear on the right.
I heard it.
Car on your right side, clear right.
I saw it.
This car is just not going fucking anywhere.
Yeah. Oh.
Right side's clear.
Well, at least we've now all been done by the 4 chicanes. On my outlap as well, what a hero.
Eventually, we'll damage it in the way where they decide to fix it.
Yeah.
And we'll be back in the game!
Back in the game, bitches!
Gonna be so good.
Yeah.
The biggest comeback Simracing has ever seen.
Blue flag.
I'm not even gonna manage a 33, I'm not even close.
Yeah, we're like almost 20 kilometers an hour down, coming into Maarten now.
Oh.
Jesus.
Yes.
I mean, there might be some repairs.
Yeah, but do I come in 1 lap into my stint?
I did. I came in 2 laps into my stints.
Yeah, you're so slow.
We do whatever we want now.
Yeah.
Like,
What you doing, Martin?
we're AI now.
I don't know.
NPCs.
You tell me, what do we do?
Yeah, you make the decisions now, Alex.
I think you should check for damage.
I'm 7.5 seconds down on my.
But we know we have damage. Do you mean pit for repairs?
I don't see why not.
Blue flag.
I've removed fuel and tyres.
This is when we have a 30-second repair. And then the car does 360.
Oh my god. What the fuck is this guy behind fucking doing? Jesus Christ.
Activate limiter. Box in 340 meters. We'll need to stop again to get to the end.
Make sure I've actually removed all tyres and fuel. Yes. All is off.
100 meters.
Come on! Floor repair.
Please.
Can we take the backup car?
Minute of repairs.
A minute.
That might be the minute.
This is the minute. This is it.
Yeah, this is the minute.
We lost 13th place, boy.
It was. That place was bad luck in the first place.
Yeah. We're gonna somehow overtake 2 in the same instant.
Yes,
And
just
then we're
jump
gonna go straight
direct.
from 14th to 12th.
Yes.
Skip 13th on our way to the win. Doing 369 kilometers an hour down the straight. Down,
420.
down every straight, even though they're not the same length.
That's just how the universe works sometimes.
That's just how the new floor that we're putting on right now works. It's the 369 floor. It was invented by a guy who's done the 69 3 times.
What a lucky man.
Yeah.
Take care, there's a car approaching. Blue flag. The car behind is pitting. Slower class car ahead.
Oh, naughty, naughty, oh, teasing me.
Left side, there's a car. Clear left.
Don't worry, Mr. GTE. We've been on the receiving end of that before.
And it does suck.
Yeah, it does. This ass sucks. I know it wasn't the best of exits down from Chateau Rouge, but I'm afraid it was not the minute.
Nope.
Car on your left side.
Was
Still
that
there,
really
clear on the left.
316 down? I want to die, boys.
Yeah.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Car left. Clear left.
V14. slower car.
Car on your right. Clear right.
That lap was a 3:34.5 seconds. Sector 2 is 2.2 seconds off the pace. leader Bogush is pitting. You've just done a 33.3 seconds. Blue flag.
That is annoying. That was such a good move.
It was as well.
Oh, sorry guys. Big old yawn.
Always really bad with these situations where the pressure is off.
Yeah.
Like I have literally zero focus.
Yeah, it's sort of hard to keep, isn't it?
Yeah.
I felt the same way. Also getting very tired. Oh, I think I could fall asleep at my rig.
You've just done a 3:32.4.
That's gonna be a bad back in the morning guaranteed.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Faster cars approaching. Blue flag.
There's a car right. Clear on the right.
Blue flag.
Car on your right. Right side's clear.
Fourteenth.
I'm thinking maybe grabbing a nap, if it's cool with you guys.
Yep.
And I'll be up early to take the wheel. Start the stream at 7 o'clock. I don't know what time.
Ahead is pitting.
How's it gonna fit? Calculate. Got 2 more laps plus 2 more stints. That's over an hour. Be closer to an hour and almost 20 minutes.
And I'm probably gonna be in need of a second nap myself, so.
Yeah. Yeah, but Jonas is gonna need some rest too. At some point.
Take naps.
It's just if I take a nap now, I'm not gonna bother if it's only gonna be for an hour or 2 or so, because that's not gonna work out for me.
Oh, okay.
So I can, like, if I could sleep for 3.5 or so, that would be okay, but yeah.
Faster car behind.
Yeah, men need rest.
Right side's clear.
But yeah, I don't know. Jonas?
Blue flag.
Yeah, I'm a bit out of it. I don't know how far we'll be going.
No, but it depends on how we structure the rest of the night, basically. In terms, if we just alternate between all of us, or if we alternate nicely, but then I come back on and someone else goes to sleep, but, like, how we want to do it.
Alright, Jazz, you're reeling. Becker in. The gap is 14 seconds.
This is your first, Maarten, right?
Yeah.
I mean, if Maarten finishes this triple and I do a triple,
Clear right.
then someone has to do a triple after that.
Yeah.
And I would
It's
prefer that
probably-
it wasn't me.
Yeah, I can do it.
Okay.
But I will probably try and take a nap then when you're at the wheel. That's
Yeah.
okay. Then I can take that triple.
Yeah, that'll fit perfectly, because then I'll be up for that. I can alternate with... Yeah, if you take a nap, then I can alternate with you again, then Maarten. It is the morning.
Yeah. Yeah, and I might just try and do these like 1 hour naps every now and then.
Yeah, I'm really bad with that, so I would really love it if you could alternate for like at least 4 hours, or like at least 3 stints.
Yeah, for sure.
4 would be even better.
Yeah. Yeah, I think for me it's not gonna be a problem. It's just if Maarten can nap while I'm driving in the morning, then we can alternate for as long as
Yeah, I'll do the same thing in the morning as what I'm gonna do now. I'm just gonna get out of the car, straight into bed, try and take a nap, and I'll do that in the morning as well.
So if I set my alarms for 6:30.
I can't see the time, I don't know if that checks out. But...
It's 10 minutes to 3 right now.
An hour, so it's 4, an hour and a half, 5:30, an hour and a half.
So it'll actually be...
Theoretically, yeah.
Yeah, so if I...
Theoretically, it should be over by 7.
Yeah, but that's perfectly timed. Because that's when the final part of the stream's going up. So I need to be up to set that up anyways. So that's absolutely perfect. But I'll put my phone off mute. If there's anything, just give me a ring.
Yeah.
And
Maybe put your number in
yeah.
New Kids Turbo if I'm asleep by then.
Okay, Jazz, that's good consistency. Keep it up.
Yeah, done. Road to onboard cam.
The gap to Becker ahead is now 15 seconds. Blue flag. Faster class car approaching.
Alright, boys. Have a good one, and I'll see you in a few hours.
Yep.
Peace, guys.
See ya.
Coming up on a slower class car.
Left side. Left side's clear.
Gap to Becker ahead is now 15 seconds. Watch your speed. Look out for the pit speed limit. Engage limiter. Box in 340 meters. You'll need to stop again. Meters. 50 meters.
Yep, good stint.
Well, no, but thanks.
At least someone said something.
Yeah, that was just me being completely off the...
Yeah, it's always like that once it goes out the window, like... I don't blame you, I've done the same. It's the same shit again, we should have won this one.
We really should have won this one, yeah. We were so ready to win it.
Exit is clear.
Oh well. What else is new?
Yeah.
We've done this before.
Yeah.
And we might even do
Slower
it
car
again.
ahead. It's their class leader.
Quiver's down with us now.
Yeah.
Yeah. So they think the same thing, and Vigorous feels the same way. And well, Blue Chew's actually doing well now. Fuck, I'd hate it if Jardier ends up doing really well.
Blue flag.
He's so slow.
Car left. Clear on the left. Car on your left. Left side's clear.
Oh well.
I mean, we're still only 3 laps back. Sometimes that's not too bad at the end of one of these.
Slower class car ahead.
No, he waited, made a bit of a weird move.
Oh, on your right. Clear on the right.
Were you using your words to communicate things before?
No,
13th
maybe.
place.
Well, that was ineffective.
It is what it is.
Oh, you teasing? Oh, naughty.
You're teasing me.
No, you're teasing me.
Yellow flag.
Oh, naughty. Yellow flag. Oh,
Oh, naughty.
naughty. You spinning
Is that the full
around.
send car again? It is.
Jonas is having a bad day, like us.
You bloody bastard bitch.
Fuck you, fuck you. Oh man, I was so close to making the "you teasing me" just as Yogi said hello.
Oh.
Good fart?
No. Stretching my back.
Yeah, mine has sucked for this one as well.
Like my back and my neck.
You pussy and your crack.
They're all sore. How very painful.
Oh, it's a shame we're not on Twitch. That would be a high quality clip.
So about me getting drunk last night. It's a shame that we don't have clips. I feel there's a lot of good stuff
Yeah,
to be clipped.
yeah. Yeah, it is almost enough to make you wonder if we should be streaming on Twitch.
But then you realize Twitch sucks.
Then you realize Twitch sucks. Then you realize everyone else is streaming there.
Yeah, and the thing that kinda revolts Twitch is that it doesn't save your actual video. Like
Yeah.
with these endurance things, I always find it, like in the run-up to this one as well, I just watch a few of the old ones back. So, you know, get a bit nostalgic, get into the vibe. Because usually they're really fun.
Yeah, it's true.
That was a 3:33.9.
I went to have the race gone to do the thing you mentioned, like look over all the broadcasts, and like all the recent broadcasts, the last thing I've seen in each of them is like near the death, you know. So like every one I click, it's just death,
Oh,
death, in all of them.
Funny how it's also just part ones at this point.
Oh, sorry, I couldn't even hear a thing you were saying because I clicked a new one and it was mid-crash and it was Hasse crashing. So it was loud.
Oh, how it's just part ones at this point.
Yeah. So many part ones.
You're coming up on a slower car.
All right. You still there? Right side's clear.
That lap was at 33.6 seconds.
Why are we in 13th?
Why are we in 13th?
We are.
Why? A quivers drop back some more. That's why.
Oh, we actually took a quiver.
Yeah.
Oh man. Heartbreak.
Yeah.
Are they out on track though?
They're in the pits currently. They do have a driver in. I think he might have died on his out dive.
Okay, Jazz, that's half distance. We estimate 0 minutes of fuel left. 13th place. Slower class car ahead.
I checked to see what lap time the car ahead was doing, and it did a high 37, which is a perfectly normal end lap. So I was like, oh, it's just done an end lap. New driver, I wonder. No, it's just doing a 37. That's just its pace now.
But the car in 12th.
Yeah, Indy.
Where is he?
Crossing the start finish now. Having
Jonas.
confusingly just done a
The leader,
330.7.
Bogush,
What?
is pitting.
Yeah. After having done a 332.9, 340.1, 337.
What?
Yeah. I see a 36. And then I see consistent driving. Very confused. Wolfpack ahead has also just had some damage repairs or something.
Blue flag. Okay, Jazz, there's a faster class car approaching. Blue flag. Sector 1 is
On your left. Left side's clear.
Mans is poopy.
Oh, is this gonna be the 31?
Ooh.
Send it. There she is.
How is him standing on him's 2 feet?
You've just done a 3:31.4 seconds. Sector 1 is 1.5 seconds off the pace.
So you have one more after this, correct?
More laps.
No.
I was gonna say. Yeah, one more run.
Yeah. Yeah, it's just... I've just been sitting here for the whole thing so far, so... I have to ask. Hours are becoming a unit of length.
What were they before then?
A unit of time, you dweeb.
My bad.
What were they before?
Oh.
That's fine, I see it happening to you too, I get it. We're suffering from the same condition.
Look at how slowly the guy in first is driving away from us, even though we're doing 30 fucking ones.
Yeah. The team Shizuka was looking very spicy, but then they got another guy in who's decidedly unspicy.
On your left. Clear left.
And then that's really sort of evened it all out. I don't think we should have been racing at any of them, looking at their pace.
No. We would have been far over the horizon by now.
Yeah.
Quite sure.
Yeah. I just don't get it. Like, Ford, yeah, like I've never liked Ford. But it wasn't a thing that I did a lot in practice, like fuck up in Ford in the car. It wasn't really a thing on my radar.
No.
I just always
Car in
got
front of
through
us is
there.
Decker.
Never happy, never fully sure what gear to take. But not picking up random damage from entering the corner wrong.
I've done it a couple of times. So I wouldn't say I didn't know, but it was never like really a thing.
Yeah, I think maybe I just didn't get close enough to people. Because both the times I fucked up, I was close to someone.
Yeah.
And like, yeah, I don't think I got that close because I'd just back off earlier in practice. But you don't want to do that when you're racing.
No. Ford is exponentially more difficult the more cars are around you.
Yeah.
So yeah, that might have to do with it, but
Your lap time was
But it's one of those things, you know,
seconds.
like once we get to that point of like, I don't think there's any more I can do. I really do think that it's something like that that we can do, you know, like what corner do we all hate at this track? Let's try and work that corner out together or something.
yeah.
Or like we're doing the Nürburgring 24 and like now I don't feel like there's anything more we can do. Okay, boot up a Nürburgring GP session and just do the GP from now.
Yeah.
Or like, yeah.
Yeah, there's a few things more we can do in practice. That's for
Yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
Like it's always these little things that in hindsight maybe we could have and would have known.
Yeah.
Like this again, it's like yeah, it's a very, very hard punishment for a very slight mistake. But it is a known between brackets mistake.
Yeah,
It's-
and
it's
it also
definitely a
kind of
thing.
showed itself as like it's not equal responsibility, obviously, but like it showed itself that was all of our weakest points, you know. So like there's a lesson in that.
Yeah, I know it's a shit corner, and I know it's very easy to pick up damage pretty much anywhere in that sequence.
Yeah, and I think that's kind of how I felt too, but I think I've kind of also accepted it to some point, which maybe you should be more willing to do.
Yeah.
For a 24-hour race, be like, I noticed some of the LMPs could drive straight over some of the curves I would avoid in the Mulsanne chicanes. So I started paying attention to it like early in the race, and some of the LMP ones are quite tall in this race. Like they're running quite high suspension. Not that one. That one's hella quick. A straight line. But they have like very different setups, and some of them could just drive straight over some of the curves. And that really made sense to me at the time.
Backup in front is pitting.
Two more. The P12 car is in the pits with no one in it. Oh no, someone did.
Okay, Jazz, there's a car exiting the pits, heads up.
Oh, nearly a 30. How is he doing it?
That's good consistency, keep it up.
It's so ridiculous how close you are to fucking race pace.
It's really saddening, isn't it?
Yeah, it's fucking gut-wrenching.
Yeah, this would have been that night stint where you just decide the whole fucking thing.
Yeah, this is when the race would get completely shut down if we still had our car.
Sun comes up, we're out. See ya.
Yeah, a lap ahead. Like the quick guys up ahead are doing it like high 29s now. In pitch black darkness, 20 degrees, 19 degrees.
Jesus. All three of us would have been hitting 28s.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're still right there. And I'm driving this shit box.
It's wild how close it is in the LMP1, like, or LMP2 field still. I feel like through everyone.
It's all to play for.
Everyone's still in 3 laps. Yeah, like if it suddenly becomes attritioning, it is all to play for still. Like a top 5 is not out of the books. So everyone's right where we are.
What was that smoke? Was that someone? No.
No, I think there's like a few places where smoke just kind of hangs out now.
I got so distracted by that smoke that I just had to zone back in. I didn't know where on track I was. That's the thing with Le Mans. It all looks so similar.
Yeah.
And then it gets dark and you like miss your reference points. Like I find Le Mans in the dark very confusing. More so than any other track, it seems.
I don't really know if I do. I feel like it has such a nice flow. It's really one of those tracks where I kind of semi-zone out. And it just works. I just like let my body do its thing.
Oh no. That was a big one. I heard it.
We need to slow down to give back the time gained.
You just couldn't handle the thought of my body doing its
No.
thing.
No.
I'm sorry, I shouldn't have brought it up. Oh, so early in the stint as well. Yeah, we took P12 on that lap as well.
Okay, Jazz, the next car is Sears.
Bux, bux, bux.
Bux, bux.
Blue flag, engage the limiter. Box in 340 metres. We'll need to stop again.
Are these the magic repairs that are gonna
Maybe.
bring us up to 666
100
kilometers
metres.
per Satan?
50 metres.
There's no repair.
Can't break what's already been broken, bitch.
So both Hasse and I have gone airborne without getting damaged now.
I think it's just already shattered. Like the floor is just so broken now, it doesn't matter.
Maybe.
I don't know.
All the mechanics are just like, fuck it.
It's a shame about the second one, like the more inexplicable one where my car just went around for some reason.
Yeah, that kind of killed it.
Because the first one was like not much better than now, but enough better
Traffic
that
behind.
I
Watch your
feel like we
mirrors.
could be climbing instead of maintaining.
Yeah, we were still up there as well.
Yeah. That one was bizarre though, like I've looked it back quite a lot, I can't really figure out what happened.
Maybe it's just a bit of an old tire, a bit of dirty air, a bit of speed.
Yeah.
And the car does have this edge of just suddenly getting extremely loose.
Yeah. Yeah, and my tires were down to 55%.
I'm not sure if you've seen it, but I've had a few of those in Indy as well. Like,
Tried that as well. But it just sort of keeps rotating when you turn to the right.
yeah. I think I might have had one or two in Ford, but nothing that sent me over the curb. Just suddenly it's like, oh, I'm sliding.
Yeah.
$11? What?
Blue flag.
Was?
Us? 11?
What? Who
I don't
this?
know.
Simpact 2? What? That's Stender. What are you doing, Stender? I can't see what happened to him, but he's in the pit. Well, the death is happening. Now suddenly there's a few cars doing 28s up ahead.
Oh, they are.
Yeah.
They heard us talking shit.
Yeah.
Oh, 28. I did a 28.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, Hasse, call him.
They
Do
said it.
28s now, boy.
We're doing 28s back in the game. Our position has a 1 in it. I'm not gonna say anymore. Get out of bed.
slower class car ahead.
He's on your left. You're clear on the left.
See, there it did it as well.
What?
A little forward sidestep.
That was 3.
But it did it to me as well. It just
32.3.
broke halfway through.
Oh, did it? That makes me happy. In a very cold and unhappy way.
I can see that if you get one of those while behind someone, it's gonna be
With
a bit more
55% tires.
Yeah.
With admittedly a very aggressive brake balance to try and keep the tires alive. Yeah, like it's not completely not understandable that it happened. It's just annoying, you know. I feel like I'm very good at catching the car when it goes, and this time I just didn't have anything to go by. Like, I didn't react at all because there was no indication.
Chicken.
Okay, Jazz. Lap times are pretty consistent.
Now what?
Lap. What did you did you hope I just? Oh!
There's a faster car approaching. Blue flag.
I was in the middle of saying, did you hope I was destroying the car?
And
It's
it
dead.
exploded.
Repairs.
It
It's
exploded.
Oh
CS
no!
ahead is pitting.
Oh.
Oh no!
Need to stop again.
Really? Oh, that might be it.
Yeah. How long's the tow?
5 minutes. Oh no!
Oh, that was a shame.
I'd even checked the temps and they seemed fine. Ah.
It's typical as it happens, you know. It happens like I was still hating it until like halfway through your stint. I didn't honestly really want to go on. But like I wanted to go on if you guys wanted to go on, obviously. But like I just made my peace with like this is actually it could still be fun, just like hanging out instead of racing.
Yeah.
And then it
Yeah.
happens. I was even
That's kind
excited
of-
to get in the car again.
Yeah. That's kind of what I was aiming for, just you know, to get the morale back up.
Yeah.
It would have been nice to finish this one, but this is not gonna make any sense. Oh, did you see?
Mute. There it is. I was falling asleep. And like I was just having the stream on and I was like drifting away. And then I hear like, really? And I was like, what?
Uh-oh.
What? Yeah, you know, uh-oh. And then I checked it out like, oh, fuck.
Yeah, the engine just went.
Yeah, I smell. It blew. How long's the repairs? Is this half an hour like the others? What?
It's still towing for another 3 minutes, but you know, this
is it.
Yeah, this is it.
Right? I mean...
And it was just getting, like, it was, Jonas just mentioned it as well, it was just getting fun.
Oh.
Like, we were chasing a bit of lap time, and it was actually, yeah.
Just as the morale, because that always happens at some point.
Yeah, that always happens, right?
The morale comes back and you find goals and it becomes fun again, and you know, that's when the vibe comes and...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was... Yeah, typical.
It was getting there. Until that point.
Oh well.
Oh well.
Yeah, it's gonna have to be a hella short repair to stay in it now.
Yeah. And the whole lead up to this race and the start, it was such fun. It was so good. I've really been enjoying myself. I have to
Me
say.
too.
Yeah, same.
But yeah, like that doesn't go away.
No.
And now they have made this like sneaky way of still hosting the official one, so we can just like from like this second on we pivot, and now this was the practice for the real 24.
Yeah. Oh, we were doing so well.
Yeah. I had a moment like on the first to third lap of mine where like I still had the quick guy behind me, like coming out, and he was only like 2 seconds behind me or something. And the next 3 laps I did was just like almost a second quicker per lap, or like at least half a second quicker per lap. And I went from he was 2 seconds behind me to he was 6 seconds behind me. And there was like a moment there where I realized like I'm destroying this dude. Where for like a brief second I got a little bit emotional, you know, because I was like, we're fucking doing it.
Yeah.
Like no one can. I don't think anyone can stop us. You know, and I really thought that, and then, psych.
The leader.
I can stop myself.
we can stop us.
It's the exact same. What I did it at that exact same moment. Like when I left, I was still watching on my phone, and then I saw you gaining it. I was like, "This is the one. This is it.
Yeah.
We're gonna fucking do it today."
Yeah. Yeah, I had that feeling too. I was watching the pace that we were able to put out.
Half an hour of repairs, boys.
Yeah, that's it.
That's it.
That's it. We're not. Nobody's gonna wait around half an hour at this point of night without going.
No.
Like, I'm just gonna. I'm just gonna flick off those alarms.
Yeah. It has been such a privilege, boys. It's been such good fun.
It's been a wild ride.
As always.
Yeah, but this one was real. This one was fun.
Yeah, it was. An attempt was made.
An attempt was made.
A valiant one at that, even.
Yeah. Yeah. And it also just goes to show that even like I think we came here with a different mindset from many of the other races.
Yeah.
And I think for a big part of it really showed. But it also shows that like
it also shows how brutal it is.
Yeah, I was just about to say you really need to be lucky.
Yeah, and I think it might also have shown a little bit like how that we're still out of practice. Like maybe Maarten didn't show it enough, but like all my shit happened very late in my stints.
Yeah.
Like maybe I'm not used to sitting around for 2 hours enough anymore. Cause like it was all weird, unlucky, marginal shit, but it's probably also weird, unlucky, marginal shit that wouldn't happen if I was more on it. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
But it is just like, you know, we've had some good conversations about the stuff we did differently when we were having success. And I still think that this really feels like a good start of getting back into that groove of like doing some other team events and being around a bit more. And
really
like,
want to do more stuff.
Yeah, me too.
Same.
Like,
I think we should try and do whatever many of those 24s we feel like. Maybe just like, you know, enter 6 drivers in them so we don't have to be there all the time or something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, just one big team.
Yeah, and then split it up for the ones we really want to do, and maybe do like 2 of them as proper 24s or something.
Yeah. Yeah, but this race kind of did to me at least what I hoped that it would do. Like it was just good old-fashioned fun.
Yeah.
And that's good because we haven't really done that in a while either.
No. I think it was a really good experience of like just wanting to do the race and then still having the potential, you know, but not like being dead set on it, you know, like that was the only thing we wanted to do was win. Or
yeah.
But it was still 100% there, you know, like again we probably could have driven away with it, and that's definitely not the first time. Yeah. But that also means that it won't be the last time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
We'll get it right eventually.
At some point. But I was just remember when Jimmy Broadbent won Le Mans in the Audi.
Yeah.
They got floor damaged like 4 or 5 times. And like they at some point they got damaged and it repaired it and it just got better. And it's like weird shit, like it's also just about luck. A lot of it's luck, and today we have not been lucky. We have not been lucky. Because we've made so many good decisions. We've made so many right decisions. I don't recall having seen a bad decision in traffic from any of us. Like, Honestly,
really?
I don't recall
We've-
having seen one single poor decision in traffic.
We've been really clean. Just on the whole.
Every
Yeah, we were so clean.
every overtake has been on the point. There's been the required patience. We dealt with traffic a lot quicker. We had less fluctuations in lap times than a lot of the opposition.
Yeah.
And I think like all the stuff that's like, I know you can always say that these marginal incidents and stuff like that sort of is within your control, but they happen. And even in the races where we've done well, they happen too. They just happened like Maarten, remember that we did that too at Le Mans when we got second. We just did it like an hour from the end when it didn't matter anymore.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh god, that was so gut wrenching.
And we didn't blow the engine.
Yeah.
You know, so it's like even when we finished second at Le Mans, we did the same shit. You know.
Yeah, but there's also a point in like the magic about doing well in the endurance race is indeed like that margin, like gaining that is gonna make you successful. That's gonna get you a lot of good stuff. Like
it's
both,
like if
both sides of the story are true, obviously, but
yeah. But it is just like there was a time there where I truly felt like we could just do infinite laps and never make a mistake.
Yeah.
In GT.
Yeah.
And we've gotta find that point somehow in the LMP2. But once we do, like all of what we're doing that feels like failure is so good practice, you know.
Yeah.
So like once we figure it out, we're gonna be so strong, you know. And we're still getting there. We are really still getting there. It is still better every time, even though it feels like it's the same. Like, there's potential.
Yeah, but there's
to the next one.
Yeah, but
like,
there's
on to the next one.
but it is like we're always doing better in each one. Like this was so dominant until it wasn't.
This was crazy.
And without trying to be dominant, we were trying to be careful and patient and slow. I was doing the same thing. I was not forcing the pace at all in the first instance, and we were still just destroying everyone.
Yeah. Yeah, and we managed to keep a damaged car on the pace with pretty much the rest of the field for quite a long time as well afterwards.
Yeah.
We were almost keeping up with the guy in first just now. That was pretty crazy.
I've never done a quadruple stint before. I've also never done a quadruple that was a pretty good one.
Yeah.
As well. So there's a lot of stuff.
New frontiers, boys.
There's a lot of stuff to but it's just to say that it's true what you're saying, Jonas. There's a lot of stuff to take on.
Yeah.
Especially once the disappointment sort of settles. But that's so many hours ago now that the disappointment is sort of, you know.
Yeah, but it was wild to see as well, like you said, in traffic. Like every time I checked a different car, they were getting stuck or slowing down too much or, putting themselves where they shouldn't be or something. Like we were always in the right position.
Yeah.
We haven't even done that much Dallara, I feel like, recently. But we were just making the right decision every time.
Shazoo is in the pits, by the way. For a long time. They stopped in the fast lane. They came by, stopped in the fast lane, and then they reset to the pits, and they're still there.
What?
What?
They might have some technical difficulties or whatever. Oh, maybe. What did they miss their box or whatever? What do you do?
Yeah, they might have. He stopped on the way out, actually, right?
Yeah, so now it's towing him another lap around.
A full lap around.
And see, that's like that's making a mistake. Like that's a costly mistake, you know.
Yeah, but that's your typical like midnight mistakes.
Yeah, exactly.
Really is.
But it's also like I think we've gone a long way to like, even though we're tired, we keep those blunders from happening. Like that kind of blunders. We didn't get penalties in the pits. We didn't run out of fuel.
He didn't leave his box.
What?
He left his box, stopped and towed.
Yeah, it was so weird. Yeah, he went into the box, went out, stopped on the exit, and towed.
Makes no sense.
Well, they were getting repairs. Oh, they've crashed.
And they were the by far the most intimidating of all the remaining teams.
Yeah.
And they were far behind when we were 42 seconds in the lead.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna go watch my crash again. Lap 72, here I come. I feel like I could hear like a regular car reviews type voice in my head. Wanna keep watching it until the pain goes away. It's causing me physical pain to watch this.
Oh, well, I'm gonna end the stream. Good night, and yeah.
Good night, YouTube.
See you soon for the next
Keep
one.
it real.
On to the next one.